Hey, howdy, hey, everyone. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, apparently that's a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing, but the happy
Affiliate anniversary. Yes. I've been affiliate for a year now. Welcome, everyone. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone can hear me, but I think OBS is hating me today. Yay! Party! And for a party, of course, we're doing more Doki Doki. Because
naturally.
Why? Naturally.
What else would we do?
You are hearable.
I am hearable. Perfect.
Excellent.
OBS was just, like, yelling at me, and I was like, OBS, why are you yelling at me? So, we had to make sure real quick before we got too far into this. Anyways, welcome everyone to Doki Doki, and I'm happy everyone has been here for a year. Like, even if you joined in partway through the year, I'm just glad y'all are here. Joining the chaos with me. Because, let's be real, I'm a chaotic child.
And
you got bad news? Oh no, what's the bad news?
Oh no.
What's the bad news? Oh no. Always here for the chaos. You married the chaos. You're stuck with me forever, love.
He's very here for the chaos.
Indeed. Oh. I'm once again eating food because I just got home. Like, not even 20 minutes ago.
I see.
That's why I have food.
Fair enough.
You have the Luna disease? What is that?
I don't know whether to say congrats or sorry for your misfortune. Which ones? That's a good question. That's probably a better way. It's probably the thing you should ask. Did you find the portal garden? And also, are you alive? That's important. You know, I should have asked that first.
Which portal game is that one from?
2.
Ah!
Ooh, it's Wheatley that says it. He also tells you you're looking for the gun that makes holes, but not bullet holes.
Not bullet holes.
You'll figure it out.
Wheatley.
Anyone. All of them. That's, fair.
Fair enough. Anyhow.
My condolences. You're stuck here now.
You're stuck. Congrats. Congratulations.
Pretty much. Congratulations.
Anywho, back to Doki Doki.
Shall we begin?
We're back to Doki Doki, let's go! I, once again, haven't done much with Doki Doki. I only done what we did last week, and I haven't looked at it since, because I want everything to be a surprise for me. And, of course, Vakia had to point out something to me. This is no longer Sayori. There's never been a Sayori, and I'm a little concerned.
Yeah. I think you said something like the whole picture's pixelated, and I'm like, no, none of that picture's Sayori. And then you, like, stared at it for a good, 20 seconds, and we're like, oh.
Oh. No Doki Doki. Why not no Doki? Why no Doki Doki? You can't stop me. That's the plan. I assume we hit load game, not the pixel. Is this?
Yeah, hit that. See what it does.
What?
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl's my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
My heart did not go Doki Doki. Go bada.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I must feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk, and they catch up to me.
Oh gosh!
Oh, we broke it. Sayori does not exist, so does Luna, she does not exist either. Yep. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh.
There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Yeah, because girls can't like anime. What are you talking about? I say, as we sit here, two girls who like anime. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
Clubs.
There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Luna?
Monica!
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Ah, yes. Yes!
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels like...
What you come in here for? Anyway.
Where the base home cult at? Great question. I don't know. Base home cult, sound off. We're taking roll! Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. But my rolls don't take them.
No. Your rolls are not my rolls. Our rolls. Communism.
You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
No, we are in charge, not your cult. No, I am a part of both cults. I can run my own cult while also being part of Base Home Cult. I like cults.
She does.
It's a hobby.
She collects them like...
I can stop whenever I want.
You keep telling yourself that. Shh. They definitely don't have a spreadsheet of all the cults you started and burned and started and burned. And the ones you burn usually the ones that try to kill you.
Those ones are fun. Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one.
Ah.
A literature club.
A literature club? Literature. Oh, she glitched.
That sounds kind of dull.
How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Oh, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Are you planning to capture Luna as a sacrificial place on Luna? Wait, what?
Okay, I won't. Don't worry about it. Just read your line.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right?
That line is too perfect!
She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Luna. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica?
Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome! You're really sweet, Luna. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Thank you for prioritizing me. I feel special, but I also feel really
And
creeped
thus
out.
today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica in her irresistible smile.
I'd rather sell my soul to cupcakes.
I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki.
Wow.
But anyway,
okay.
welcome to the club, Luna.
Dot.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Happy affiliate!
Anka!
Thank you, Cog the Cleric. Fantastic name.
It is an amazing name.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki.
Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Luna in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, you know. Sorry.
Bring me
I
cupcakes.
didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Luna? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard convincing people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees.
I'm gonna will down your club. One by one.
We're just gonna slowly start killing them off.
Yep.
Well then, who's next? I gotta ask.
I almost want to do Yuri because Yuri does not give me cupcakes.
I forgot how swayed by food you are. You right, Del. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Advertise that you can learn to smooth talk girls as part of the literature and all the guys would join.
Yes.
I mean...
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Fair. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. You're just going to kill all the member of your club? Oh yeah, all of them. That's why you're here. One at a time. Sacrificial
I
lambs.
believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be passionate for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
One at a time. Yes, knife!
That is the perfect response.
Drain them for their blood. We need, We need the blood.
We'll
Yep.
share. We'll split them even Stevens between home-based cults and my cult. Does that sound good? Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Luna, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well,
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
blood needed for tea. Depends on the tea.
Tea.
Manga.
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, I mean, yes.
For vampire tea, yes.
Husband is vampire, so blood for vampire tea, yes. That can change.
What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once.
I desperately grasped something I could relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rack. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! And give that back!
No, say it out loud. I want
Fine.
to see. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them.
I'm not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Luna?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
Huh? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time.
I never said I would join this club. Husband, you can phrase things kind of weird at times. Also, my brain goes weird with you. You put, do you maybe want to do an activity later?
Yeah, that clarifies it.
Please clarify! Soccer flirting with the moon. I am Luna. Luna. This Luna. Moon. Are you flirting with the moon now? Yeah.
You can do much more than flirt with the moon.
It's true, he can.
He was super awkward. Stop dying.
No die.
I'm just gonna. Monica's may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Ignore Luna dying in the background. I still have other clubs to look at. You're just dying. Lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Luna. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed.
My brain... My brain said my train of thought of is a segue. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. What does that mean? Why is your train of thought a segue?
I don't know. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls.
Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Luna?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Luna, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Luna, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah.
Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. What? I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
I had food in my mouth.
With that, depart from the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright! I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Ah, yes. Let's write a poem.
Try clicking. Sure!
Sure, yeah, let's read a special poem.
I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay.
There's now only 2 of them.
Yep.
Comfort. Oh, that's for you.
Sadness?
Is that mascara or mask?
That's massacre.
Mascara. I was like,
That's not mascara.
I freaking decided it was mascara or massacre. Massacre. Yes!
Ooh, waterfall.
Oh. Oh yeah, for her. Treasure. Oh, that's her.
Treasure used to be Sayori.
Right. Spies. Intellectual? Okay. What word is that?
Vivacious.
I don't know what that means. Doing it. It's for Yuri.
Well, yes.
It was a big word. Existence. Starscape. I found Star.
Starscape.
Starscape is Yuri.
Star.
Yes.
Star.
Red. Dark Knight. For Sayori. Fox. Fox. Wait, is there Fox?
Not yet.
Dang it. And as always with this game, this is not for the faint of heart.
Not for the faint of heart. Be very, very careful.
Yes. Whirlwind. I believe our credit was Sayori.
Mhm.
It's Yuri now. Okay, philosophy. Philosophy. Oh, hi, Snickers!
Hi, Snickers.
Memories. Kitty! Ow! Kitty. Hello, cat. Anime. Fireworks! Was fireworks Sayori before?
I don't remember. Hi again, Luna.
Fox.
Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word.
Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Luna. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack.
You glitched into screen.
You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come in here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly
Why
have
are
a
you
big
in
mouth-
front of the words?
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki pops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Luna. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, can't really say no to either. Your game seems to be haunted with your victims.
Victim singular. We have only had one victim thus far.
What?
Not
What?
victims
What?
yet.
It's not plural yet.
It
Just
will-
one.
It will be.
It will be, but like what right now was just one. Fear not. See, like you said, I'm in this club now. Hey, Miss Snickers. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
Hello, Eyes.
Eyes! Hello!
Thank you for the happy affiliates. We're been at this a year and we're still here. Ah, no, that's not
Still
it.
kicking.
Still kicking. Yep. We're going after Yuri.
Yep.
Oh, I want to try and be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. If you wanted me to. She's not gonna recommend us a book.
What's, I want to know if you can notice what's different with the background.
Anything? Is it the closet door that's open?
Tilt your head.
Oh, is the whole thing tilted?
Uh-huh.
Why is it tilted?
You want to know what's a common camera movement in horror movies? Tilt.
Oh.
Because it gives off the distinct feeling that something is off.
Yeah, it does. I'm tilting my the wrong way. This is the right way.
Are you sure?
Huh?
I just felt like, well, as vice president,
I'm going after the vice president.
that. You're taking out the vice presidents one by one. The president is the boss. That I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much.
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in... Oh, weird.
Wait, I'm back?
It's back to normal! I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, because we picked her most in our poems.
Oh, is that why it tilted on us?
No. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book.
Sorry. I was just spacing out.
I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed her eyes.
Eye singular. Eye is slowly drifting off into the void. It's falling off your face, ma'am. Maybe you should...
It is drifting right now.
Maybe you should shove that back on there. Eyes, can you help her with her eye? You're an expert on eyes, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Okay, it's back now. Okay, never mind. We're all set. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Well, yeah. I see.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go.
Just happened to buy you an extra winky face, yep. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Let's get to our poems.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What is the story about anyway?
Do you remember what the story was about last time?
No.
Essentially, young girl who moves to basically a new school, new place, and there's also like a cult with escaped experiments involved somehow.
Okay.
Listen to this description. Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyways, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. Yeah, me too, Yuri! The limbs, not the book!
That's kinda...
That's kinda dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like this is gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Don't weird experiments with limbs.
Oh yeah,
Sure, Yuri.
me either.
Sure.
Don't check my basement.
So, we don't let you into the basement cults, because you would enjoy it too much.
No, I can go to the base home. It's not my basement.
No, not you, Yuri.
Oh. Well, she needs therapy.
Oh,
She-
that's true.
And that's the main purpose of the base home cult.
That's true.
is
The base home
Forced cuddles and therapy for people who need it.
That's true, that's true, that's true. Keep her out of da da da.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Luna?
It's not that.
Yes!
I mean, I definitely can. I definitely enjoy those kinds of stories. Don't worry.
I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway.
Huh?
Then suddenly, I remember you. Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. You should maybe get some therapy for you, girl. I haven't lost interest in anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole body gets incredibly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I could do is listen. I just live in the pub after all.
That's... Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading right.
Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but...
Is she glitching because we focused our poem on her?
No.
Why is she glitching?
I won't tell you right now.
What are you saying? Let me just get the book.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag.
Alright, that's fine if I sit here, right?
I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body.
You really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right?
I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open.
I guess this kind of makes it difficult to turn the page.
Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger.
Ah.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready?
Eh?
To turn the page.
Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
Getting distracted by shoulder.
Ancient Victorian man. Scandalous. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks.
We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Don't get ahead of yourself, Romeo.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself, boy.
So, if in the first act, back when we still had Sayori, we had focused our poems specifically on one girl, we would get a scene with that girl during the next day. So since we didn't really focus on anyone in particular, we mostly just got Sayori. But if we had focused on Yuri, for example, we would have been reading a book with Yuri, instead of helping Sayori find things. Or spending time with Natsuki.
That makes sense.
Dating sim. Dating sim rules.
Whoever you focus the poem on is who you'll spend the next day with. Bet. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second-guessed things. She says and all of that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
What do you mean? Something else? Yes.
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading.
You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself.
Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom.
What on earth was that about?
Luna? Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
She didn't do that last time. Admittedly, we didn't share a book with her last time. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking.
I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
Natsuki, let's go.
Alright. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. not what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine.
Are they
Not
the
that you'll like it.
Same poems?
This one is the same.
Oh yeah, it is.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can sing, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. I do really like this poem. I think it's really cute.
It's
And
adorable.
it has some very cool meaning, and I love how flat the line falls. Anyway. Yeah, I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message less valid.
Guess who just received your text message? You know, your
Nice.
text message from an hour ago?
Nice.
Phone, what the frick is wrong with you?
Oh, apparently time.
Time will exist.
Time don't exist.
Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not.
I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Just Monica. Alright. Hi, Luna. Having a good time so far?
Ah, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Bring back Sayori. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
Sure. Will you bring back Sayori? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I'll have to.
Don't worry, Luna. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Luna. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Ow.
That way it always comes when I put some effort. Wait.
Put in
Yes.
some effort. Yeah, no, you got it. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked out anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. Honestly, I kind of get that. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Okay? Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Fair, that's what happens when you're an introvert.
Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right.
Read my poem,
Thanks,
Yuri.
Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, then let's read it.
Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there.
You scroll.
Swallowing my fears, I brandished my pen. My burned eyes could no longer see color. No longer see color, my bad. So, what did you think?
I don't think that was the same poem as her first poem.
Same title.
Same title,
Different poem.
yes, different poem.
So what did you think?
Are you stalking me, Monica?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Do you need to go to the base home cult for some therapy? And cuddles not from me.
I meant no longer. I was questioning the game, not you. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Burned eyes no longer see color. I don't.
Burned eyes usually don't see color. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. I'm sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Yuri.
Here it is. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional.
Huh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Yuri first covers her mouth, but ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right.
So many.
What am I getting so nervous for?
So
I
many.
don't.
Yuri takes a breath.
So many.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Uh-huh. Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I've kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased how?
Well, Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Yeah, Vice
Sorry.
Prez. You shouldn't be talking about people like that.
I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki.
You mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yeah, this is the same one. Tinges
Yeah,
of
this
my
was
hair
the
and
light.
breathing, it must be this one. The last remaining street light. The light flickers, I flicker back. Yeah,
Yeah, this is the same one.
cool. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
You just write in cursive, sloopy letters. They're hard to read.
I'm not thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Luna. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I really enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Luna.
Ah, me too. Whew.
I guess that's everyone.
Yep.
I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I'd anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs.
What?
Just listening to music. Sounds a little fast. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
How are these guys going to call
Well, I
me
do
out
have a
now?
couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Luna did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring.
Me, I'm inspiring.
Which I haven't yet.
Dang it.
Oh. Nope, not you. Veto. And Luna liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Where'd the music go?
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Oh, there's music.
That's not what I... Have we ever heard this music before? that's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Luna appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Luna started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you!
No, I have to just yell Monica out of the
Taking
way.
out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch! Well, that's new. I don't think Natsuki's ever said that before.
No.
To be fair, Sayori stopped this argument. Yeah, edgy. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
No.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Oh. Okay, no, with Natsuki's poem, that's a low blow. Yuri, ow! Whoa, be careful when you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Oh my god! Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Luna hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Luna, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Well,
by fast.
it said the same thing as last time, but it just went by fast. So, pick Natsuki or Yuri. Who do you agree with more? At this point, they're both terrible people.
Let's go Yuri since we're planning on
Moving her anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
Go Emo.
You want to try that again? I guess keep... alright.
I think it wants me to pick Natsuki. Oh gosh!
Monica! It's nice to see your face!
She's in front of everything.
Hey Luna, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead.
Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you.
I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Luna, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
And I'm gonna give both you and Vakio one guess. How many content warnings do you think there are for Slay the Princess?
69! Nice! I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
My guess is 69. You guess.
Uh,
Most mature of no. Yes! You
I-
get me.
I would say 20. Nice
420?
round. Yep, sure, 420.
36 different.
Oh my god.
36 different
Different
content
content
warnings.
They-
Well, it's a good thing that's on the list.
Yeah, fair enough. Just listen to content warnings when things are out. I hate too many content.
No, it needs them. It needs them, trust me, it needs them.
I believe.
It's not gonna stop me from streaming it. That's right, it shouldn't. It's a pretty cool game. It's a cool game. Most of it is largely a mystery to me, so when we finally play it together, it'll be completely blind. But it is a long game.
My little brother said I should play it.
It's very unique. I've only seen snippets, but it's very unique.
The
And
fact
it
that
seems
he was like,
fascinating.
"Hey, you should play this." Like, you should. He said you should stream this. I was like, "Oh boy."
Mm-hmm.
I never claimed to be sane. Way too many sane people.
No one in this stream is sane.
No, we're all insane.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely.
She's not going to.
Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I just...
In anger!
Anger!
I would love the anger.
She's sleeping on the bed.
We've stolen the anger.
I have stolen the anger. She's sleepy, so
Cockatoo.
she's not making any noise.
Right.
But I now get to cuddle her.
I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Luna. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
Nope.
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate you understand. Poem time!
Poem time! Well, we're going after Yuri, so we might as well get this one with Yuri again. What is with your toes? Oh, her claws do the shedding thing. Cat claws, they shed like layers. That's how they sharpen.
Interesting.
Disso. Destiny.
Natsuki in there just for fun.
Oh yeah.
Spice it up.
Oh,
Cat
wait.
claws are onions.
Apparently, if you right click, it disappears the words.
Well, if you right click, you like exit the game. For whatever reason.
Ah. Bubbles! Precious. Bunny. Contamination. Misfortune.
Little misfortune.
Yes. Meat eater. Oh, wait. I accidentally did two without reading them. Kitty!
That's fine.
Cat claws are onions. Can y'all hear the cat?
Yes. Very vocal about her discontent. She does pretty much nothing to try and get out of it.
Yeah. Agonizing. Whirlwind. Loud. Explode. Universe. Disoriented. Friends. Ocean. Inferno. Oh, what are you doing, girl?
Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already.
Okay, do you want down?
Wow, this game goes by a lot faster when we don't have Sayori.
Oh, yeah, because we don't have all the Sayori comments.
Yeah, you don't have all the before and after school things. You just have the club.
Yeah.
Huh. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Luna.
Hi, Yuri.
I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room.
Bonk. You bought a
Natsuki is
club.
reading a manga at
No.
a desk. Good. Club is important. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
Bonk.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound.
You need to go to
Please
the
don't
base
think
home
we're
club.
usually like this. Yes. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe you were just a little bit sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was. It didn't make me think any less of you.
I already decided there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Luna, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Even everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Ma'am? Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening.
That's not honest at all.
You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
That sounds passive aggressive.
But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all.
You're gonna lurk as long as your PC lets you? Very well. Thank you
Feel
for the
free
lurk.
to lurk.
Feel free to lurk all you want. And thank
This
you.
is a lurking safe zone.
Yes.
I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Get into a closet. Come out to each other already.
Yes.
Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though.
Why am I on trial?
Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
No, totally weren't worried. Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not! What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at
counts,
least.
and that's important. Yeah,
You're right.
You're right about that. That's why we appreciate every lurker here.
Yep. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Aw, well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Aha.
Cool.
That sounds cool. I'll look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Luna. Monica smiles sweetly.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see.
I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me.
In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really.
I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Luna, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I was planning on it anyway.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it is nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time.
Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all. Make your tea, girl.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second?
Sure.
Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher?
No, it's mine now.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Dang it. I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Uh-huh.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
I think she was disappointed. Monica. I don't trust Monica.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her.
Let's see.
Oh, that's funny, the music's muffled.
Oh, it is.
Because we're outside! The classroom. That's hilarious. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Do you want to read these?
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone sucking in air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach around the corner and peer around it.
Yuri?
Yuri?
Oh wait, that's you.
Oh, whoa, wait.
Let's do the time warp again. I'm back.
I'm sorry, but I didn't quite reach all that.
It literally rewound time. I played everything backwards. Thanks for waiting patiently. Luna, do you like oolong tea?
Oh, yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even... oh.
You remember an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. There's excitement to be found wherever you go. It's my fortune.
That's a good fortune.
cookie.
Now add in bed. Yuri fetches the teapot. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself.
You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
Ah, that's good to hear. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Luna. It's very endearing.
That
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Hmm? Oh, what?
Or is that not the time?
No, it's fortune cookie.
A fortune cookie. Why didn't you find your table?
Luna, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
And what's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can believe that. With those bazongas. Listen, I don't have bazongas, but I had a roommate who had some massive dohambonkeros. Like, we're talking double D size.
Dang.
Very, very sweet woman. But she also did ballet, Don Bon Honkeros. Have you not seen that hilarious Tumblr post that the guy reads about the new anime plot? About a girl with huge boobs? It's fantastic. Highly suggest you look it up. Also, hello, Lady Mori. This was probably a terrible time. Over the shoulder boulder holders. But essentially, yeah, it can cause a lot of back issues when you have massive boobs.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, leaning against a wall, having proper posture can really help with that. Also reduction if it gets to be too big. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with how big they are, just as long as you are happy. And you can find happiness in yourself.
Well, yeah, I heard that before you just heard the Topon Honkeros. Massive Doonka Bankaloos.
I know this seemed a little better than I'd like to now.
Fair, fair. I cannot relate. I do not have boobs. I have boobs. They're just not big. They're not big boobs.
I wouldn't call me big or small.
Larger than me.
Yes.
But that's not a high bar. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. You're
No
dude.
worries.
Dudes don't realize.
I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Uh-huh.
We
Is
can
that
see
so?
why.
I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my boobs are so big. huge tracts of land. My...
Your posture, right?
Yeah.
Always hunch over like that while reading.
Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. Like a dude, he believes it.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and get the book. Marry
a pirate gentleman. We don't look too deep into things. No.
No! It's sweet, but like, nah.
But no, you don't.
I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. I have chocolate.
You do have chocolate. It's a different chocolate. You have
White chocolate.
white chocolate. Male dude Luna of game has milk chocolate, I think, or like
It's a
dark
small
chocolate.
bag of chocolate candies.
I'll take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. I'd rather believe what the girls tell us than believe that they're trying to deceive us.
And we get in trouble from previous lies that you were led to believe.
Yeah, that's how that works. Obviously, you must be mind readers.
Yes, obviously. And see, we assume, holding one half of the book.
I am going to head to the restroom. I will be back.
Okay, I'll keep reading. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. We're even closer to each other.
Scandalous!
Scandalous indeed. I can't see too well. Shock. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it in my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Thank you for the happy affiliate. Thank you. She just wants to hear. She just wants you to read to her. Probably fair. Yep, cuddle time. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Oh no, she's probably noticed. She wears her intent reading expression. I can only presume the world around her fades away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You couldn't have as much as you want. Bonk. Why bonk? Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Feed her chocolate. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any hard of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lip as if the situation is completely natural to her. I called it! Chocolate. Sorry. Words. Yuri's definitely making it harder for you to read. Yes, she is. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. And just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me, she needs to confirm what just happened. Luna? So sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts breathing heavily. I can't. Luna. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my hand and grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Luna. My heart was not pounding, Luna. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Why is it dark?
Great question. I am back.
Can you feel it?
Oh, do you want to?
You can keep reading.
Okay. Can you feel it, Luna?
I thought she was going to say I'm allergic to chocolate.
I'm allergic to chocolate. Do you want to read the character's thoughts? Since
Sure.
I'll be doing.
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Yep, I'm sorry, your eye, honey. Your eyes. Let me look at you. I don't like that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's time to share poems?
The eyes are all the better to see you with. Natsuki, come here! I need a break from Yuri.
Natsuki, we need a break. Alright, Natsuki it is. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either.
Phew.
Phew, what?
Well, at least it isn't a train wreck. I'll take that as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever, but, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. Yeah, honey. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better.
I mean, it is a fair point.
Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it.
Is it beach? Oh, Amy likes spiders.
It's Amy Likes Spiders. It's Amy Likes Spiders and then it's the beach poems.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the same one. Amy has a cute singing voice. She likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her.
Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, doesn't matter if she keeps private, doesn't matter if she hurts you.
And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Yep. Oh, this is the second
Not
poem.
bad,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yep, it's the second poem.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
Nope. Of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure.
Like her
Something
staring
that-
at me.
What?
It's like staring at me. Yuri.
Like Yuri staring at you? Yeah. Well, sure, yeah. That's the only guilty pleasure she has.
Yeah.
Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much.
What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you.
Star wants to know when you want to play House of Ashes.
I have no idea.
Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... I mean, you right.
Right.
I respect a woman with too large amounts of power. I'm gonna go hide now. I'm a look respectfully. Danger rope. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. And you just leave? Touch respect. Touch respectfully. Respectively touch the power.
Okay, let's go, Yuri. Let's get it over with.
Get it over with? Alright. I've been waiting for this.
Have you
Let's
now?
see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face.
Do you like it?
Luna, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job of explaining. Like, good job explaining. I really wanted to try and give it more imaginary.
Yuri visibly swallows. Oh, that's you.
Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Luna. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this
Let's.
feeling.
Today's the day!
Today is the day!
Yes!
Is that bad, Luna? I'm not being weird, right?
No, you're being weird.
I'm having a harder time than usual at
Stop,
concealing my
friends.
emotions. So, friends,
There is no Sayori, and we're trying to talk with Yuri.
respectfully.
Respectfully.
Respectfully look at the woman with too large amounts of power. Maybe touch large amounts of Other words. Who's Sayori? Exactly.
Who's Sayori? Yes, exactly.
Exactly. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning on an axle. Grinding. Bottlehead. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A harness. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water written swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A page written in time-devouring written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. Okay. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. Nope, we are in Act 2. God disapproving the existence of God. Alright, go off, God. Who am I to tell you what to do? A wheel rotating in 6 directions. 40 gears on a ticking clock. 40? That's a holy number. That's the number. That's one of the numbers of physical perfection in Hebrew numerology.
Ah.
I learned quite a bit from my dad, who studies a lot of symbolism. It's fascinating. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bottlehead of holy stakes tied... A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolt head. Breathing ship. Breathing
Portal.
Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. I would hope not. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel.
That's not a poem. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not a poem. Let's
That's so
celebrate
complicated.
Child's birthday.
I don't understand it. I don't understand nothing.
I understand. I'm like slowly leaning into it. Like, what am I even reading here? So confused.
Sorry. Draw a bird day. Happy draw a
He's
bird
already
day.
stupid.
Draw a
Don't
bird.
make him more stupid. Green eggs and ham is too complicated for MC. That's a low bar. Make less bad poems.
Shaking my head. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes.
So you stole my pen.
So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay.
Really hate Yuri.
What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am stole my pen and wrote a very word-vomity poem. It's kind of silly how much I just truly despised her. What did she do to make you not despise her? Is it her death? I assume she dies. That's what I have to say, Yuri. Monica!
To Monica!
What poem do you not show me today?
Luna, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
Girl, you need some therapy. Why are you telling this to me instead of a trusted adult?
This is Doki Doki Literature Club. When have we ever seen a trusted adult?
Fair. I hear there's so much of it.
You made a word for it? Share this word. I want to know. Well, we didn't see this earlier.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. Ooh. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though.
You're making it sound like it.
I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you.
Wait.
Intraprofair-binchodizing. Intraprofair-binchodizing.
Why
Why are you telling this to the MC? He wasn't smart enough to handle depression. You're right. Who knows? I had to explain it to all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
I don't think you do, girl.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save you.
Philip is a real road, technically.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. What letters are missing? Where's our notebook of solvability?
In the other room? Oh, it's on the table.
Okay, I will grab it.
I am like legit googling this word. Yep. Lead with the real world, technically. Bed taking over door dumps. Don't feel too bad about that. The act of bullying a specific anime girl in dating sims.
The act of what?
The act of bullying a specific anime girl in dating sims.
Alright, fair enough.
That is the definition of the
That's
word.
pretty good. Taking over lore drops. Oh, you're fine. We needed to grab pen anyway. Where's
Yeah.
your notebook?
I swear I have one here. What the heck? Why am I losing everything here? I lost the pen at the desk.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and...
How's everyone?
And-
You know what? We're doing pretty good here with the Doki Doki Literature Round 2. It's
Okay.
becoming insane.
Hold up. Did you read the rest of the poem?
I did not.
There's a whole bunch of missing letters. The
Yeah.
noise won't stop. Violent, grating. A wave forms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Delete her.
Nope. Oh. That is
Okay,
definitely not the
well,
same.
we're gonna take the letters that are missing.
The colors.
So you,
You. Is it I?
yeah, beautiful, and then
And
O,
so- Oh. You mean,
exactly.
you mean Sayori? Who? Yes. Then there's an I.
Hello, Koopa Troopa. Yeah, flashing.
Expand is A. An I. So ending.
N-E.
Endless. Meaningless noise. Noise won't stop. Violet. Is it violet? Is it O?
I-O-E.
E.
Lent. Grating.
Way.
Wave. These are all just vowels. Squeaking? So
I think so.
U-E.
U-E. And then I. Then I again. There's another I missing. Plane.
On a jaw, A.
A.
On a U.
I don't know what. Is it endless?
Yeah,
And endless
endless.
poem. I would imagine. Sorry, so nice to be there, lover. You doing good? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Vivi, hello with the hooray.
Vivi.
How are you today, Vivi?
Of
How is it?
M-E.
Yep.
E-A. Mean.
I hope Koopa's been doing good. You're so dead. Oh my gosh, I feel it's a vibe.
This is all just vowels.
Why did you take out vowels? Not all the vowels, just some of the vowels.
Listen, I know there's like a secret in here. But wow, I sure don't know what it is. Oh wait, no, I remember. And then what are the capital words? Hang on. Cacophony. And then
Stop.
Stop. And then sine, cosine, tangent. And then
So
knife.
how many people are dead so far? One. Sayori. She's dead.
Breathing.
No, so now I'm totally
Rib
dying on his
cage.
side. Just kidding.
Okay.
I'm killing him. Yeah, he sucks. You're doing fine? Well, that's good.
Delete her. Alright. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me.
Okay.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Monica, are you stuck inside of a
You've
game?
unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
Dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was
Every time you paint a room, you decrease the volume of the room equal to the paint used.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
You're right. Monica, you're cool. MC is worst girl.
The only difference...
Shut.
The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wondered who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay? Aight. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? Oh. Anyone else hear blood squishy noises?
I need to put in both earbuds. Hang on. I do.
We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. It's dark.
Okay. The tentacle.
You are now aware of your tongue and your mouth. Yep.
Yep.
I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so
You
much.
didn't get that when you played? Oh.
It might be because we've been focusing so hard on Yuri. Who knows? We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look,
Luna special. Yeah.
I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Luna joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become
No, it's
complacent.
a chance thing.
We still only have 4 members. Oh, neat.
I like the chance things.
And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small.
No, you have 5. You'll never be able to remove Sayori from my heart, you witch. Who's Sayori?
Who is Sayori? Vivi, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get punched for that. Right, Luna?
Ah.
Oh, come on! You can't just take advantage of Luna to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything.
Vivi has angry face.
Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Luna joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Luna isn't even passionate about the literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Luna would never use that logic on you. Hehe. Well, it's clear the taken back by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Luna want to get more members too. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, oh my gosh! Thank you for
Wow!
Hero Shield gave out
Hero
5
Shield,
communities.
hello!
Thanks!
What was correct? Wow! Wow.
Wow, thanks. Wow, indeed. Thanks, Hero Shield.
Wow.
Congrats to everyone who just got a new gifted sub. Thank you.
Deeply appreciated.
We do deeply appreciate. And just started a hype train. Let's go.
Hello, hype train.
Hello, hype train. if it is up to me to rescue the situation,
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club.
I just came in
Like a wrecking ball, that's awesome. Came in like a wrecking ball! It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did?
But that doesn't mean we're against getting a new member or anything. Getting new members or anything.
I forget my choice in words. We're good at that.
Yes.
Why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
I think you notice people who go on Sari on the first day have a higher tendency to go with Natsuki on the next. People who go with Yuri tend to stick with her, though. Nobody picks Natsuki on the first day.
Oh, that's so sad! To be fair, my ranking system is Sayori, who I don't know and has never existed, and then Natsuki, and then probably, well, then Monica, then Yuri.
I'm just going after the vice presidents at this point.
You're just getting it for the vice presidents. You're going for the political takeout.
Well, not to mention, Natsuki gave me cupcakes last time.
So you don't want to kill Natsuki right now.
People dislike Natsuki. You went Natsuki first?
Good job!
You're less than the
I'm glad.
1%.
Natsuki has some people on her side.
Well, she's the only sane one.
What? Well, yeah, honestly, yeah. No, I see that. I see that very much.
Well,
Natsuki needs more love? Agreed.
yes. It's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway?
Same thing.
What if starting this club was a mistake?
Annika!
Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. Yes, she's a jerk to main character, but he deserves it. You right, you right.
though. I mean, MC is not a nice dude. MC's the worst, yes.
Oddly enough, he's better in Act 2. But only like a little.
Does he slowly
other
get
th-
better with each act?
Well, no.
Does he get better in Act 2 and then immediately nosedive?
No.
Ah, okay.
He is still a terrible person. He gets slightly better, but it's like by the barest of margins. He's still limbo dancing with the devil. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with that, with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away. I think the main reason Natsuki's a jerk in Act 1 is because Sayori told them all about him, and she picked up how blatantly he disregarded her feelings. Honestly, in the psychological horrors, that is now missing the only sane person who held everyone together. Madness.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that she was like, listen, I don't want to get too involved with you because I already can blatantly see you're a terrible person. No, Luna, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club.
Received a level 1 hype train emote.
Woo!
I'm not gonna share it.
Natsuki is far from an idiot. You're right, Natsuki's actually pretty smart. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. Yes, phone, I'm aware that it is 10 o'clock. I need to turn off that alarm. On Mondays. Oops. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Oh, wait, it's Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri's and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
Yuri, are you okay? Are you okay, Yuri?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Yuri, babe, chill,
Nobody
please.
would cry if she killed herself.
Yuri, are you gonna murder someone? I'm scared about this now.
Whomst? I think she's referencing Natsuki here. Ma'am? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Luna? What do you want to get out of this club?
I want to get out of this club with my life.
Stop! You're letting your inner crazy escape! Ma'am, calm down!
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica.
It's time to stop!
I decided to give an indirect answer that is better than nothing. I think it's important. The most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Better out than in. Let the crazy run free. Maybe it is not time to stop. It is time to push forward.
Onwards!
I don't think about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what I ended up. Wait, that's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
Me trying not to admit why he's here. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily
Why
a
is your
bad
eye
thing.
bleeding?
Well, it got stabbed during the glitchy thing. Her eye. No, ma'am, you should see a doctor about that. Eyes bleeding are not great. Not when it involves apparently removing her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pro tip for health. Don't remove your eyes, you can die from the shock. Different pro tip, the eyes subsequently are crunchy because of tendons. Unrelated. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help monitor the festival... I've started a thing in chat. Crunchy, yeah. No, wait, why did you do that to me? Well, listen, I was reading... I hate a lady... Wait. Wait. What have I started in chat?
Crunchy eyes, that's what you started.
Started crunchy eyes. Listen, I was reading a manga in, like, high school, and somebody ate somebody else's eye, like you do, and the manga had, like, a crunchy sound effect. I'm like, that's not true. And then I looked, and then my sister looked it up and was like, no, eyes would be crunchy because of the tendons. And I went, oh. And I've just now held that cursed knowledge for years. Same sister who gave me body tats, by the way.
Who did what?
Same sister who did the...
Ah!
Yeah.
Baby crunchy.
Crunchy.
He's throwing up over here. Why would you?
Because I would.
The more you know.
Crunchy eyes!
Hey, eyes, you know you're crunchy?
That's apparently a bit of a crunchy snack. I'll stop now. Anyway, so if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright.
Since we're cursing each other, a centaur would have 2 rib cages. You right, though.
Yeah.
You right. I just lost the game.
No.
You!
You!
I just lost the game,
I just lost
and I
the
found
game
my
too.
new human sacrifice. Joking.
Joking.
Vakia does not condone the sacrifice of humans Wink, wink.
Does not condone the sacrificing of chat.
Yeah, we
I'd be honored. Oh, well, in that case, let us proceed.
You just have to dream first.
Are you crunchy? We need to know. Eyes, we need to know.
We can all talk with Sandosuke tomorrow.
Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like
we
you
have
deserve to
significantly
know.
more bones than the difficult eyes, so yes! Eyes is a crunchy. Consensual sacrifice?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. 100% down.
But wait, that's Monica.
But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And also a wonderful friend.
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Everyone who is a part of Vacuo's cult, enter the Vacuo's cult in the Discord and begin to post your sacrifice memes.
Yes.
Since we can't meet in person, we will have to do it digitally. Please insert a digital replication of yourself dying. To the P.O. box, please insert a gif of you donating your eyes. We don't have a P.O. box, we must only accept digital. So you can digitize your eyes, it's totally fine. Send it via Discord.
And at any point, if y'all need the link to Discord, you can go !Discord and you'll get a message in chat. I can do that real quick.
It's
You
a
can
picture of my eyes,
eyes.
that works too. Monica, I want to do
Discord.
everything I can to make this the best club
Like
ever.
that.
Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll
think
talk
we've
about
had-
the festival tomorrow.
I think we've had enough feelings for today.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Luna? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Luna before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. Opens P.O. box so people can send pictures of their eyes. Let's beat the game.
Yes.
It's important to me, as president. Yuri... Oh, that's you.
Your hate looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We could beat this game in like 5 minutes. We could. If we get an auto clicker. You're right, but we want the lore.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Whew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Luna, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy.
Visual not
I feel
full
kind of
spectrum
like
must
I'm
be
responsible
crazy.
for that as president.
Or just skip.
And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know.
Oh, yeah, it does have an auto button.
Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean?
No.
No, I'm looking at the background.
It's all pixelated.
But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together.
Monica, hush up.
I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about with
Yes, but auto
talk to
clicker is
about
faster.
about with you. Things I know only
we
you
can
could
enjoy them
understand. So
suffering
that's
longer.
why. Wait, no, not yet. No.
Monica was trying to have a serious conversation with us, and the game said, nah, brah.
The game said, and we fade to black.
Adventure.
Home.
We have.
What have you done?
Sadness. Determination. Sensation.
Like,
Good? Haven't said.
that's a lot of words. One
Fear.
out of 20.
Jump. Canny. Peace. Blanket. Visions. Promise. Pure. Philosophy. Ambient.
Ma'am?
Kitty. Control. Imagination. Oh. I don't know what just happened.
Of the one time everything glitches out in DDLC. Wah, wah. Hi, Luna. Well, rip her and her concerns, apparently. The game literally said, cease your whining. The show must go on, apparently. Cease your whining. Shut up. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me?
You're interrupting her time with me, apparently. She's upset.
Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately.
What do you mean every glitch is unintentional? No, you will be sorry, Natsuki. I wonder if there's any real glitches in this game, like the unintentional ones. Every glitch is unintentional.
Anyway, we don't need to
We're just
talk about
patched out so they made them all feature.
Ta-da! Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Luna just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to get time for piano.
Her and Yandere to show you apparently, yeah.
Well, maybe not determination. Well, then why? So, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right.
The shoe fits.
I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way.
Weird, yes.
So, as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right.
It sits.
If the shoe fits, it sits.
Yes. I'm gonna help to make sure it gets done right.
Yes. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Luna, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Luna's already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? 2 drums and a cymbal fell off a cliff. I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Anyway, should be on some part. That's basically what's happening. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thank you. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes his way to the closet. I follow and watch her retrieve a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with the filter inside.
Hey!
Isn't this
Can
what
you hold this for a second?
this happened last time?
Yeah, sure. He hands me the water. Yeah, This happened last time. I'm just gonna pass me kettle, watch for movements, contrast your speaking. Yeah. May I have the water picture?
What's
I'll
the
be
current
right
ranking
back.
of Friends?
The current ranking of Friends? We are gunning for Yuri next.
Yeah.
We wanted to be with Sayori, accidentally killed her, so we've decided we will always kill the vice president from now on.
Yeah, the exact same event, nothing different will happen, I'm sure.
I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. He's out of the classroom. Ah. Did Yuri leave you again? It's not like that this time.
It's just filling the water pitcher and make some big tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. There's something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here.
Muffled music. Finding this water fountain.
Heading down the hallway.
We hear this again. That noise come from the corner.
Sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. In pain.
Reach around the corner. Yuri. It's like last time.
Oh, hi, ma'am! Wait. How did I... sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything. This entire game is allowed on Twitch. Thumbs up. Yeah, no, this has happened before. Like, exactly, word for word, beat for beat. My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean...
I'm messing around with my laptop. Ignore me.
I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things... Piano.
As I said before in the beginning of the stream,
Why would you do that in the middle of the hallway when someone is actively waiting for you twice? That's a great question,
It's a
Phoebe.
great question. But anyways, as I've said before, like at the start of this with Doki Doki, it is not for the faint of heart.
So if you are in a mentally unsound place, check out the archives on YouTube. We would appreciate comments and subscribers there.
Yeah. And even like with my first stream of Doki Doki, legit has this thing of like, if you are not in the right headspace. Yeah, this game ain't the
best depiction of mental health.
It's
No,
not.
it is not. It is not. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. There are much better depictions in games out there. You're right.
You're right.
You're very, very correct.
I'm mostly playing this for the shock reason of where the story goes because it is a whiplash.
So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to this club, my heart starts going crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Luna, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately?
But this is a horror game, so I understand if it doesn't handle mental health realistically. It's true.
Valid. Fair.
It is a horror of the psychological sense. It should...
So it probably won't handle mental health realistically.
Yeah.
But has Monica been acting a little off lately? Why did the piano stop?
Give me back my music.
She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here.
I played a whole one game with good
Mental health fiction. Yeah.
Well, Monica's gonna be real pissed off after this. I'm not crazy, right? Hooray.
Yeah, that's what crazy people say. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves.
Good.
Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
That was a joke.
I was crazy once.
Crazy ones. I have a room with rats.
Rubber rats.
Rubber rats. Rubber rats make me crazy.
Hi, Monica.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Just a joke.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
there's Monica.
hi, Monica! I do like knives, though. Hi, Monica! Oh my gosh. You're appearing in her neck region. Oh, her eyes. I do like knives, though.
Her eyes bleeding again?
No, her eyes flicker. Oh, like that. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. Oh, hi, Monica. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I could show you my collection. I've gotten all of them all from various artisans. Okay, honestly, I love knife collections, but are you okay? I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything.
Why are your knives getting lonely?
Nobody deserves to be lonely.
Why are-
Nobody.
why
And
do you
that's why
think
I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Luna. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other.
They lock me in a room
Every
with
day.
others. Monica, no, not this. Yuri, babe.
To stab a different person? Herself, maybe. Every day. That's all we need. You know what?
Baby,
Let's quit the
baby,
literature
Yuri,
club.
please, like this.
There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. Oh my gosh! We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
Monica's
Yuri,
right.
please, not like this. Yuri, Monica right there. Monica! Hi, Monica. It's almost like it was fate.
She's on her way.
Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited for years for. Will you do that with me, Luna? Will you? Who should I show my poem to first?
Natsuki, I need a break from Yuri.
It's getting a little out of hand, sweetie. Yuri knows exactly what our dude wants.
Monica is even more there.
This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you'd better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least
You'll be vice
read mine
president
too for
soon.
now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me.
That conversation was a mistake.
Oh yeah! This poem means a lot to me.
I'm gonna dislike you, yeah.
So read it carefully, okay?
Okay.
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. Natsuki's best girl right there, you right. I don't know why, But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know that I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Yeah, Natsuki's smart.
You were so
She
smart.
pieced this all together. And knew not to go to Monica for this, but to come to us. Natsuki's smart. S-M-A-R-T, smart.
SMRT.
Good luck, Godspeed, Natsuki.
Natsuki, you are my favorite now.
Natsuki? Godspeed, Natsuki. Because you're gonna need it. I changed my mind.
No.
Smart. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. Her face is gone. That's not great.
Yeah.
It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. The force was too with her. Can you hear me, Luna? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all of these problems would go away.
I physically can't spend my time with Monica. I can only spend it with all of you.
Not with her. Whoops. The force was against her. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Okay. I think you're wrong. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. 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 I'm gonna keep saying this until you click the button. Just Monica. Who should I show my poem to next?
I'm ignoring Monica right now.
Just Monica is such a meme. It's even a song. It is a song. It's actually very catchy. Just Monica. Oh,
Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Luna, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Luna. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die.
Please don't.
Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it.
No, Natsuki just got evaporated. Does anyone have any idea?
Got any idea? Do y'all think? I know things, but I do.
I don't know things.
What's happening? What do you think is happening?
One of two things. There's a paradox that's centering around Monica and ourselves. That is affecting everyone else.
Okay.
Because sometimes Monica is breaking the fourth wall. Even in Act 1, she broke the fourth wall.
Okay. And the second thing?
Partly tied to that, Monica's slowly getting rid of everyone, so we only pay attention to her.
Okay.
I think she's the center of the problem.
Thanks.
You grabbed the whole bag and bring it with you. Cadbury eggs.
It's okay to be feeling this way, right?
I mean, the character
It's not bad.
that works too. The character Luna has no idea what the heck is going on.
Character Luna is free of my saying, but he's a dumb piece of shit.
Yes, you're right though.
Sounds like most days.
Yuri holds my pen to her
You
chest.
said it, not me. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I mean, still no.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry! Read it!
Go
I
on,
can't
Luna.
read that.
No, read it. Go ahead, Luna.
I can't. I physically can't.
You heard her, Vivi. You heard exactly what Yuri said.
I have theories, but we'll explain later. You have to do. Do not consent to. Read it. Read.
I like the bloodstained experience cycle.
There's piss on it. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about the Yellowstone too-ish.
Who is worse?
I physically have no idea what that says. Is that a toned? Right here?
Is that a what?
A toned. I think that's that word.
I think that atoned, How do I make a poll as a mod?
I don't know. Why do we need a poll?
I want to make a poll.
New poll. What's the question for the poll?
Oh. Who would you want to spend 24 hours in the locked room with, Yuri or Monica? Don't you know how to read? This definitely says something, but like it's all overlapped. Flighted? Yeah. Yep.
There's no
Everyone
poll.
vote, because I want to know.
There's no poll. Who would you rather spend 24 hours in a locked room with? Monica or Yuri?
Because I know what my vote is.
You know, I physically cannot read this.
Well, I guess let's progress.
Oh, hi.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
What the fuck?
Normal Yuri or current Yuri?
Current.
Current Yuri, that is.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Did the what with your what?
Endowed it with her scent. Monica won.
67% though, which means some people would rather spend time with Yuri. For shame.
At least two people said to spend time with Yuri.
Honestly, it's a lose-lose situation. One of them I will actually live to see the morning though.
Endowed with your what? Yuri endowed the poem with her scent.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Bye.
Just Monica.
Yep.
Just Monica.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Luna. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message.
I'm staring at the dot. I love you.
Oh. Okay, that's cute.
It's adorable.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations.
Monica has more of a brain, at least. I know who wrote this.
Oh,
Yes.
Monica didn't give you a poem.
Monica, write my poem.
It's time to. About the back.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Look at the pictures right there. Yeah, I'm just not completely curious.
It's the Yori's hanging out over here.
gosh.
You can kill me now.
I'm gonna take the Cadbury eggs from you at this point.
No.
Fine.
Okay.
Bring them back.
Okay.
Do I get a swear pass? Yes.
Yeah.
Time to figure out festival preparation. Let's hurry and get this over with. I agree with this, Monica.
Hurry up and get this over with. Jeez.
Why are you there? So,
Why is the mood so weird today?
oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Yes. Like Yuri isn't immune to it. Hi, Yuri.
How do I don't know enough about modding to know how to like allow you to swear.
It's more like so it appears here and like can allow or deny.
Oh. Okay. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done?
Yes,
I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes! Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There. See? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Luna? Luna is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is! What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person,
I'm worried about your idea of atmosphere at the moment, Yuri.
She'll
Yes.
endow the classroom with her scent.
Oh no.
I don't think too much about that one.
I'm not.
Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too! What about your cupcakes? What, your cupcakes? Please.
Don't
Like,
1000%.
you would fucking know! In Act 1, she didn't know what to do, but here she does. That's interesting. Yeah. All you care about now is dragging Luna around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Luna decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Luna make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Ladies.
Jeez. Luna, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
I'm scared to go with Yuri, guys.
There's been like 3 fuckings in the span of like 2 minutes. Natsuki, save us! Honestly, at this point, yeah, Natsuki, please.
I'm gonna actually go with Natsuki that we've been gunning for Yuri because that Yuri is scaring me, but I kind of want to.
You shut your mouth! Jesus Christ.
this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
Last time we went with Yuri, and we got a nice scene.
Same, Monica, same.
I think I'm gonna go with Natsuki because I need a break from Yuri and
Then
her
pick
insanity. Natsuki, I'm gonna. What? Oh,
I'm not gonna voice that.
I accidentally did Yuri.
Well, I guess pick a Monica.
Well, rip on. This one.
Yay! You picked me!
We
We
can
can eat at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me?
This isn't fair at all.
And just Monica.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
Technically chose Yuri.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Luna for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yep, totally Big Monica, totally did. Yep.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Luna away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself?
Please don't.
It would be beneficial to your mental health.
No, it wouldn't.
This is all lies, don't do it.
It's all lies, don't do it.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
I'd rather go with Natsuki. Natsuki, save me.
Natsuki, let's just go.
Them beautiful red eyes.
I don't think she wants us around right now.
I'm got the crazy again.
See?
Curved to face.
That wasn't very hard. All I want is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Can I go with Natsuki?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Luna. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally.
Do you
That's
hear
some
the giggle?
music.
MC hasn't said a word.
Finally! This is really all I wanted. Luna, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day.
There's
with just the
breathing.
two of us. There's breathing in the background. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good.
Oh gosh.
Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen?
I know.
Yep. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Luna. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Luna, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you.
I don't want it back now.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
I'm good.
If you're feeling this way about somebody, seek therapy.
Seek therapy, please.
What the
I can't
actual hell?
try.
Heck, that's appropriate response.
That's a proper response.
I want you all to myself,
Touch self with pen. I don't want that pen
and
back
I
anymore.
will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Luna. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Up to you.
Oh gosh.
You're a hacking whack job, you right. Do you accept her confession?
I did say we were going all the way.
Hit yes or no.
You did with Yuri. No. Natsu took MC to suggest therapy to Yuri. I don't. I
If we
myself.
say yes, we could probably talk her into some stuff. Therapy.
Yes, therapy. I feel like you're just saying that just so I will say yes. You're saying that just so I'll say yes. I'm just scared of Yuri. I'm scared of Yuri. I kind of wanted to save just before that option, so I could have said no, but I didn't save. Whoops.
Would it help if I told you it didn't matter? She'd kill herself either way.
I figured.
You all are demented? Are you talking about my laugh or what?
Well, yep. I figure by the time they do their confession, no matter which one you do, they're going to die. I think that's the way this game is played. Yeah.
Oh, that was mostly me laughing, and it was mostly me laughing in character. But also me laughing at Luna and her face. Her eyes are... I can't tell if that's better or worse than the yonder eye eyes. Those are the dead eyes.
That's her dead eye. She's just stabbed herself 3 times, actually. Yuri honey. Yuri honey. Ooh. Oh gosh.
Sunset. Night. So that was on Friday. Friday night. Saturday morning. You can see the decay starting around her eyes. Saturday night. Sunday morning.
Oh, her eyes went white.
Decay.
Her chinks are sinking in.
Sunday. Monday morning. I'm ready for there.
Let's see, what do you have to say?
Alright! It's festival time! Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty early. Valid.
Natsuki
runs away. That's entirely fair.
Nothing. Apparently he just spent literal days with a dead body with no comment.
I mean, to be fair,
I think
shock is a hell of a drug.
I think shock.
I'm here. Luna, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekends, Luna? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly.
Pardon?
I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Yuri char deleted successfully. Natsuki char deleted successfully. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake really quick. Monica lifts the foil from her tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
The game is deteriorating. Here we go.
Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are!
Hi, Monica.
Hi again, Luna. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Luna. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know that I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that?
No, I figured you would at this point.
That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I?
Huh?
She did.
When?
On the game's download page. Bye, Queen, you right. Yeah, no, if you go to Steam.
Steam. I'm opening up Steam. Doki
Go
Doki.
to the store page.
Store page.
Scroll down.
Scroll down.
About this game. Hi, Monica here.
Oh.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me! I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But can I already tell that you're a sweetheart? I will promise... Will you promise to spend the most time with me? She told you. She told all of us.
I didn't read that.
Well, I know now if I didn't know before. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation.
Should have paid more attention. Yeah, probably.
About that whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori.
I figured with Sayori.
Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired, too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Luna? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it.
Now I'm kind of curious about what Natsuki's looks like when you go after her.
You find out that the reason she's so hungry all the time is because her dad keeps no food in the house and beats her.
Oh boy.
And that's why she's small for her age. Yeah, horrifying. Like I said, every single child in this game needs to go to the
Natsuki
base home.
suffered the least here.
Suffered the least here? Yeah. Yeah. And it's not just jealousy, Luna. It's more than that.
Exactly how the game's programmed, Monica. You are not even an option.
Get gone! And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Luna. But now you're here.
I'm not trapped. I can leave whenever the heck I
Main
want.
characters beat Natsuki's father to a pulp on a mod. Excellent. Good. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Luna. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must have been some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Luna, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile.
I'd rather go with the stars that are behind you.
Will you make me smile like this every day from now on?
I'd rather go with
No.
the stars behind.
Will you go out with me?
Your options are yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Luna. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Luna. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it's actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button.
Can I delete your existence? King of Doom, hello.
Hello, King of Doom.
Welcome. We are struggling with her dealing with Monica.
Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that.
You love her.
I love her. Good thing. I'm glad because it's
Monica's
just
a way to
Monica.
say. Well, I got a lot of stuff to say. Yeah.
Only Monica.
Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
All the words are Monica.
I'm going to intentionally choose stuff that looks ish. That one. That one.
Neck.
That one.
You remember that poll you made earlier? Yeah, I sure do.
That one.
We are now living out the consequences of said poll.
Mena.
Mena. Menia.
N-A-squared-K.
Neck.
Would you rather be you and Monica or you and Yuri?
You and Monica.
We technically did spend 24 hours, well, it was more like what, 48 hours, 72 hours with Yuri? But she was dead.
She was dead. I don't think that counts. An embarrassment of a pig.
We had both. We did have both. Okay. Nga. Min.
Sa.
Sa. Like,
Aonia.
Anna. Ika. No.
Okay.
Nga. Niki.
Hi again, Luna.
I don't know if you would consider that Yuri at that point doing how mental health corrections are.
Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Luna.
Did you write this poem for me? Monica, 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 Monica. Yes.
Yeah.
That's so sweet of you.
I hate how unexpressive her face is. It does not change.
There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you.
I'm married.
But-
Please go away.
The poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. And the truth is, all the poems that I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know?
Uh-huh.
You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me.
I kinda do.
There's only one other wall in this room. That wall. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Luna?
No.
I have so many things to talk about.
My first thought was Vakia.
Vakia? Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you?
No.
Hi everyone! Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here.
Oh my
Oh, hell, Monica! I'm gonna go ahead and pin that message. That's being pinned. Welcome to the chat. What? Please tell me they made, like, that's so cool.
Are you a person or are you a
No, I'm hoping it's like a bot.
Oh god.
Who's specifically timed to, like, come in whenever, like, the game sends, like, a ping to Twitch.
Oh gosh.
That'd be awesome. That's so cool. It ain't a bit. No. Not what? Oh my goodness. Hello. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I wonder, okay, wait, because we're connected to OBS. I wonder if it just inserts a chat. Huh, I don't know how, but I'm fascinated and I love it.
GDLC
Oh,
President
gosh.
Monica, hello.
Hi everyone. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick?
Yeah.
I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready?
Yes. I don't know how about this, oh boy.
I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all.
Imagine
Then
just
she ends the stream. We would like privacy. End stream. If the stream suddenly ends, panic and call 911. Tell them Monica has us.
If the stream honestly ends, I would probably just restart my computer and be like, nope, we're done with Monica,
Like,
guys!
absolutely not. Kill Monica. Goodbye. If you gave me... Oh!
Hi, Monica.
Did I scare you?
Maybe slightly.
You're so cute. Anyway, Luna, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we could just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Uh-huh. I'm actually more focused on the stars behind you.
Stream just goes black for a minute and then pops back up with Luna and Vakia dead. Good for Monica. I love Monica.
This is true content.
Nose.
Can you click her in the eye?
Luna, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often. You need therapy. But recently, I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts.
I think that's
Monica took the poll you made earlier seriously? Yes, she did.
Apparently.
But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore.
I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason, I can remember it anyway. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant, and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit, or why that stuff happens to me. And I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal.
Am I gonna leave again and make you go all jumbly again?
But you could do me, if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible,
Nope.
that would be really great.
Nope, I'm gonna do
It's
it again
really
too.
not very pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming void.
I'm gonna trap you in the screaming void.
But in the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about it.
I don't.
So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. Try hitting a sky.
Scape? There's no point in saving anymore, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Hit a scape again. I want to see what it looks like. I can't load anything. Well, return, I guess. Oh, hi. Well,
Monica. I
you
pushed
made it full screen.
I'm good. Hang on. I did a thing.
There we
I
go.
made it disappear
We
for a
made it
hot
back.
sec. I brought it back.
Monica did not kill us. We would like to. It's time, isn't it? It is about time. I'm not really a fan of cold weather. Are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. Honestly, same. Same. No, I know what to do. I know what to do, Luna. Maybe has an idea.
Hi, Annie Ring. I'm
It's too
scared.
hot. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb, and if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather.
True.
Do you have an idea of what to do?
No.
We delete our character file.
Do I have to go into...
Hop into Steam.
hop into Steam?
Yep. We're on the Dogi Dogi page. Hit settings.
The settings.
Manage browse local files. There's a really popular character type called Tsundere.
What are you saying?
It's someone who tries to hide their feelings by being mean and fussy, or trying to act tough. She legit has like 300 plus lines or text for this occasion, just you staying here. That's true. I'm sure it's obvious, but Natsuki was really the embodiment of that. At first I thought she was just like that because it's supposed to be cute or something. But once I started to learn a little more about her personal life, it made a little more sense. It seems like she's always trying to keep up with her friends. You know how some friend groups in high school just make a habit of picking on each other all the time? I think it's really gotten to her, so she has this really defensive attitude all the time. And I'm not even going to talk about her home situation. But looking back, I'm glad I was able to provide the club as a comfortable place for her. Not that it matters anymore, considering she doesn't even exist. Skip isn't an option.
Yeah, can't skip.
I'm just reminiscing, that's all.
Okay, back to Steam. Where's Steam? There's Steam.
Well, you already have local files open somewhere. Try hovering. Not that one.
Not that one. That one.
There we go. Okay. Now here's the thing.
They're going to... I'm ignoring you now, Monica.
Have you ever heard of the
Characters?
term yandere? Monica.
Oh, wait.
Right click. Show. Yep. Delete. Now hop back into the game. Have you ever heard of the term yandere? Progress. What's happening?
Well, would someone playing this for the first time without checking online?
Well, she actually tells you in the first beginning of the conversation that you can go and delete your character file. And she even, if you're on Steam, she goes, on Steam it's a little harder. You have to go here, and then you have to go here, and then you have to go there. But good thing you didn't.
Yeah.
Well, she straight up tells you the instructions.
What's happening?
Luna, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much.
Did you kill her? I'm sad.
Help me, Luna.
Space!
Void. Space. The final frontier.
I mean, it's true. It is in the game design. Mom.
Help me!
What a character's not okay.
Did you do this to me, Luna?
No.
Oh, no. Did you?
No.
Did you delete me?
No. Deny.
How could you?
Silent
Streams, hello!
We deleted Monica. I totally didn't do it. How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything.
Yes, you did.
I loved you so much, Luna. I trusted you. Did you...
Turnabout's fair play, I don't know what to say.
Happy people still in stream this on Twitch. I love seeing people's reactions.
Oh, yeah.
Fair. I'm enjoying it, actually.
This is stream number 2. We're
Yes.
having a great time.
It is quite nice. For everyone who's new, I guess. I'm Luna. The head above me is Vakia. We are
I'm back here. I am the horror game buddy who
Yes.
plays horror games, loves horror games, and makes her play horror games because
You
she
are
doesn't.
ready for what's gonna happen. I'm apparently not ready for what's gonna happen.
Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? What gave you the impression that the main character was kind? Well, told you we were nice. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. Actually,
No.
75% of the killing was done by you.
Doki Doki is so good. People made so many mods.
They did. I hope you're happy.
I also mod the game.
Valid.
I'm tempted to take a look at some of the mods and just see what's here.
Go for it. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Luna, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. You started this, girl. I don't want to be here. You forced this on. You're right, you're right.
Right. I remember I had the Monica After Story mod. I forgot it existed.
I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me?
It's totally normal dating sim.
How horrible am I for you to hate me this much?
When Joseph kills your pals, acts all space, and gets pissy when you got revenge.
Yeah, that's how it works. All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted.
Sad face, yes. Joke's on her. I don't have a computer anymore.
We're not building up the affection points again. How can I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Yes, ma'am? I've made up my mind. Luna, I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration.
Wow.
I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real,
Well, you're
they were
supposed to
still
be
my
dead.
friends. I was supposed to be dead. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club.
Come on, hurry up.
Terrifying amount of self-awareness? Yes, she does. She still needs therapy. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... No.
Yay! This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. There's no Monica. And Sayori's back!
By the way, if you didn't have OBS open, Monica would have told your Steam account name. That's true, she would have. She would have started referring to you as your Steam account name. Is this your first run or secret ending? This is first run.
Sorry I have missed you. At least she acknowledged her mistakes. So does this mean we have to do another run of Doki Doki Literature Club without Monica here?
Just a new game. It's coming back. I remember Sayori now. Go ahead and hit new game. And we'll just get through the first day.
Okay, other, so we saw girl, something like that.
Hey, Luna.
Oh, there's already one girl. Girl, sorry, my neighbor is a good friend since we were a child. We used to walk to schools every day. Recently picked up a habit once again.
Luna, are you proud of me?
Yeah, for what more?
No. For waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We crossed the street together to make our way over to school. The start is actually slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
Her hair looks different. Maybe?
By the way, Luna, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not... I started to say what I always do, I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sari would take offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that all the clubs are a waste of time? I mean, she's starting a club of her very own. Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me!
No, it's exactly the same. I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo! You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sari puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel as I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it was over before I know it.
So glad this game doesn't make us sit through Alpha too.
You know.
MC character growth? Exactly! He's way better in this iteration. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he is.
He's way less rude.
After I pack up my things, I started gathering my motivation.
Maybe the best review left on Steam for the game. Why? That's fantastic.
That is a fantastic review, and I love it. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school up the stairs to a section of school that I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Luna? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glanced around the room.
Huh. So you're the Luna that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Luna. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Yo, girl, too.
Come on, Yuri. You don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
But tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems quiet compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be like the assertive one.
And they need to get a closet and come out to each other.
Yes. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Luna, don't tell me! You're...
That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes lights up.
No way. No way!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori thinks this is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can be an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say! We have to celebrate! What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise! Anina and Mana haven't already seen, or at least a fanfic where the MC is still self-aware, or at the very least not stupid. Valid. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have arranged a few desks in the form of a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori.
The mods I've seen have made him more stupid.
Nice.
Even more dumb.
Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats.
You're more
He got
self-awareness.
Sayori drunk. Given this game's track record, I'm not sure more self-aware is advised.
Fair.
The whiskers are drawn in icing with little pieces of chocolate that are used to make ears.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first and then I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full as she's already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake in my fingers, looking at the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she's made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is.
After playing mods, let me tell you what kinds of personas and characters have. Personality and characters have in these mods.
Oh dear.
Boy.
Oh no. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a cup in front of each of us before
Blessings. Sorry, curses.
before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I thought about modding. I like the idea of fixing the game's issues.
Fair.
Sorry,
the complete dumb one. Natsuki the very rude one. Yuri, no one cares about her and mods. Monica, evil.
MC idiot.
Wow.
A representation on Has Been Hotel and is synced into all of my favorite fandoms of the form of
Unreleased crossovers, I thought. That's so valid of you, though. Yeah. I do the same thing, but in my head, and it will never ever be published. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, teen reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Luna, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obviously by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
Music in this game makes me want to eat it. I love it so much.
Beautiful.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read too much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Huh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Eat the piano. Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So, if Luna wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He could take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Luna? Maybe...
They both seem calm now. I mean...
More calm? They are more calm now.
Without Monica ramping them up to 11, they do seem quite calm.
Monica went, what are all your bad traits? Let's ramp those up to like 2,000.
Everyone is so damn sweet. Yes, it's like candy. It's so sweet.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Except Nancy, I still hate him. Fair.
He's not as bad right now.
Right now he's not as bad, yes.
Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us.
It's not sweet, but you know. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri...
Huh? I have to read manga.
Yes.
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful. I didn't realize.
Yeah, Yuri.
He ain't really having a chance to be a bad person, you right.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error.
You 2 just get a room already.
Seriously, both of you hop into that closet right there. We're gonna lock the door, and once you confess or start making out, we'll unlock it.
So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, Natsuri, really? It's so obvious. There is chemistry.
There be chemistry between the 2.
I mean,
Natsuri in a nutshell.
it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really
I don't
like,
see
okay?
it.
I don't see it. Especially in Act 1 as they start getting closer. And like, decide to write a poem about the same thing, and they decide to, and like here when they decide to head to the bookshop together, it's very, it can come across, you can really interpret it either way,
Yeah.
as either 2 girls opening up to each other and becoming good friends, or 2 girls opening to each other and becoming good friends.
Just depends on your thought process. It is a game after all, and we don't care.
It is a game. Project whatever you want onto it.
Natsuri's a popular ship.
It sure is.
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you? Especially this, where she's like blushing hardcore right here.
Yeah.
And then,
Then her blushing.
Would you like to come along with me?
The blushing does not help.
if you don't mind.
Not at all.
People still strip her with Sayori. Yeah, no, I don't see.
When I feel as a player, people who still strippers.
I don't care. Diana Alphys is actually semi-canonical. No, it's completely canonical. I don't know why I said semi.
I am very tired.
I remember there was a theory in another game was supposed to come out as a sequel,
And then
but DDLC
plus happened and nothing else came out since. Yeah, I liked that theory. And I think it had some merit. I think it... Not in that there's supposed to be another game that's going to come out. But I think what they're going for is more just... This game came from another game. We're just seeing the aftermath. We don't get the other game. But that's my take on it. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute!
Harry, shut up.
And then Suri gets you, and no one has to break the game and kill people anymore. Yay!
First that we have Natsuki.
You know what would be crazy though?
Yuri, sorry, gets you and no one
Canon,
else
there
has
are
to-
real life bad couples. Oh, I don't care if it's canon. There are real life bad couples. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes.
This game was somehow related to one of the others.
Smash Monster made. That would be hilarious. Yo! I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting is over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
Monica is Smash 6. That would be hilarious. I would play that. I wouldn't be good at it, but I'd play it.
It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it?
Monica casually makes
It's
it
just Smash Bros. That'd be hilarious. I think everyone likes you too, Luna.
You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori.
Aw, Luna. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Oh, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Luna. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to.
Sayori?
There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Luna. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know all about the awful things Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. F-O-R-E-V-E. No.
No.
What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Literature Club. Monica and Sayori both go too close to the sun.
Don't mind Sayori. Monica gave us
Hold up.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices,
Goat.
what will it take just to find that special day?
You are dead.
What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we
Those
do
look like
is fun
Natsuki's.
for them anyway.
Special.
We never saw those because we never interacted with Natsuki that much.
When I can
I was planning on it.
read my own feelings, what good are
Yeah, there he
words
was.
when a smile says it all?
Yeah.
And if this world won't write me
Just
a
pick from her voice.
what will it take
Honestly,
just for me to have it all?
not terrible. Bro. Oh, we got that one.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to
What
me?
did that one do?
Is it love if I
Yeah,
take
that one
or
too.
Is it love if I set you free?
There's actually 3 endings into this game. Gotta get another ending. This is really
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll
The
leave
ending
you
is like a
be.
minute long. You can do that right now. Made with love.
Okay. Well, we will do the very short ending. We likely won't get the secret ending. Oh, this is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, to continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
Delete first file run, restart game, delete Monica, start new game.
That's true.
Let's do it.
And, okay.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so if we hop... No, well, that's kind of where you wanted to be.
Oh, that is where I wanted to be?
Because I screwed this up 3 times before. Okay, try game.
Game.
Saves.
Was it first run?
Oh yeah, first run. Delete that.
Delete. Restart game, delete Monica, start new game. So I start the game first?
Yeah, start the game and then before you hit new game.
Yes, delete my existing data. Yeah! Oh, thank you for the follow,
Oh.
Jordan with the... I butchered that.
Jordy in la them.
Doki Doki is not showing up on here. Hang on, give me a sec. There it
There
is!
It has appeared.
This
Let us
game is
see.
not suitable for children who are easily disturbed.
Uh-huh.
Individuals with anxiety and depression may not have the same experience while playing this game. For content warnings, please visit this URL site.
I agree.
I agree. I have all 4 girls.
All right, then hop back into the character files.
Characters. Monica.
delete.
Delete Monica. And then I go
Okay.
to new game. Right?
I think so. Yes. Try that.
I think you also just get a straight up get to the ending if you delete sorry, but Monica is better.
Just hit new game. Let's see what it does. Please enter your name.
Just because I've been doing that this whole time.
Lunza!
Linda, let's go! No game sound?
The sound? Oh, no
Hecky?
game audio.
Hecking. Hang on. I can fix this. Give me a hot sec.
Can
Give
you?
Me... Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can. There we go.
Sound?
Sound?
What? This? What is this? Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop! The end.
Nice.
Yep. Run the game again? Run the game again. Okay.
End.
End. No. Stop.
It just says.
Oh.
Oh.
They see. Yes.
It is not showing up on here. Hang on.
If you wait 10 minutes or so, it says now everyone can be happy just to save you time. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Go ahead and let's show everyone what we're seeing now.
Oh, it shows up. This is what showed up for me.
This.
Screen share would probably make my life easier. Hang on.
Oh no. Also, there was a little Easter egg before the final act. Yeah, we missed quite a few things, but that's okay.
This is what we're dealing with here.
She said, "Hang on." You did.
Yeah. I don't know how long this goes for. What is it,
10 minutes, and then it says now everyone can be happy.
Oh boy.
So
Anywho, this is what we're seeing today.
if you would have saved Monica's file and put it back in, it'd say "Stop playing with my heart. I don't want to come back." Do you like your new desktop wallpaper? So your kill count is now 3 or 4.
This game is cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I think it would have been hilarious if during the Monica sequence, like the Just Monica sequence, they switch out your desktop wallpaper. How funny would that be? You can see a poster of Sayori hanging in the background. We did see that.
We did see that one.
We did see that. That was pretty cool.
That
It's
one was
very
pretty
subtle, but oh my goodness. Ugh.
cool. Yeah. Someone in chat had pointed it out, and I was like, they said the background, so I looked at the background and I saw the picture, and I was like, Vakia, the background! It's nothing incredible, but it's a fun time. True.
Yeah.
Poor Sayori, yeah.
We basically, in order to get the secret ending, you'd have to restart the whole game. Resetting everything to the way it was. Play through Act 1 basically 3 times, where each time you focus on a singular girl. So you do all of the Sayori stuff, and then you do all the Natsuki stuff, and then you do all the Yuri stuff, and then you continue on with the game from there. So that way in the credits, it says that you have all the pictures, and then you get a secret note. Then you get some other stuff.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. You got a weird secret one time on the game.
Ooh, weird secret. I'd love to hear about this weird secret.
Also, the game keeps creating text files that you can read throughout a lot of Act 2.
Huh.
Yeah.
That are just random
It's a
text.
special poem.
Could always look up the secret over YouTube and watch that if you don't want to do the ending.
It's fulfilling, but long and a lot of skipping. That's true. That's true. It is kind of late, so maybe we look at the ending next week, and then up to you. Want to know what the poem says?
I would
Always.
like to know what the poem says. I mean, I could always just Google it.
You could always Google it. That's true.
There. While I get it set up. Give a sec. Go away. Allow me to pull up the UE tubes.
The tube review.
Oh gosh.
That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna keep referring to it as that. So you gave me
Doki
nightmares
Doki
back when
Literature
it came out?
Club.
That's fair. I love you. That was probably Monica's. Yeah.
Secret ending? GTO
Try true ending.
True ending.
Not plus.
Not plus.
Literature Club. All endings.
Can I get one that...
Good ending, spoilers, happy ending.
Okay, that one's not it. Hang on. Can I find one that does not have audio on it? I don't. I might have to find the video and share
I
it.
had a fear of audio glitches and glitches in general after after Sayori dies and attempts to restart without her, I always freeze up. That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. I might have to try to find it later so we can watch it at the start of next one because I'm gonna have to find what is the ending. Unless maybe someone knows what I need to do. Wait, how do you spell delete? Monica Act 1, maybe?
That's the same as the one that we did. The please make it stop ending.
I don't know. Look up Dan Saville poem ending. Today I cut myself for the first time, and now I know Yuri feels, but I won't do it again unless I want to kill myself. I cut back to the game where it looks red for a minute.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh.
So look up Dan. Ending song, special ending? Probably. Try that one. No. Doki Doki Literature Club ending song, special ending.
Ads.
Keyboard ASMR.
Yeah, my keyboard can get kind of loud. Yeah, Maki, I just messed with the keyboard. Intro song.
Yeah, look, because he has all the pictures, and so we're all good. And so that's the one.
Okay. Ah, we have it.
Well, I found it.
You know what I can do?
And that is really cool. Interesting.
Now people can hear it.
The red screen is unique.
Can you hear me?
Is this one we
It's
already
me.
listened to? Because we had the song.
Yeah. But we
So,
get to see all the
I've been,
pictures and
like,
colors. So why don't we start where the
practicing
pictures start?
Piano and stuff.
And Sayori
and
confronts you at the end of the
not
final
really
act. The
any
dialogue
good
should
at
be
it yet,
different, and
like,
that's one of the main
at all.
differences. Ah.
But I wrote you a song
Oh, the pictures are in college to the pictures that we got.
Yeah.
because I worked really, really hard.
Actually, Sayori doesn't turn evil in this ending. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, look at that. It's so cute.
Look at her. Look at Natsuki. She's adorable.
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
I'm gonna have to like do some like workings with this game off camera just to just get all the fun endings and storylines for myself.
Fair enough.
When a smile says it all.
It's just fun. Or maybe we could do another stream of it.
Won't write me an
We'll see what it is.
You could always just record your messing around and if you come across something interesting, compile it.
You should
into a
try some
video.
mods.
You should try.
It's true, it's true. I could just
you could
record
try
it
some
and
mods.
just
Look at
release
her.
to YouTube
Look at
the
her.
stuff. Natsuki's adorable in her own way.
Vocals by Jillian Ashcraft. She's got a pretty decent voice.
Is it love if I take your
Special
is it
thanks.
love if I set you free?
Look at them little happy. They're so cute.
Everybody's so happy.
Flows down into a dark puddle. How can
The
I
hug.
write love into
Aww.
reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat,
Special
what do
thanks.
you call
Monica.
love
Windows
in your
XP.
reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you,
Love it so much.
I'll
Oh, the pictures weren't
be
being deleted as we went along. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice that.
Oh my gosh, they weren't. So if you get all the ending stuff, then the pictures don't delete.
To the special player who achieved this special ending, which is totally us, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
For
it.
years, I've been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible in traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge you in brand new ways, some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. Oh, if they are enjoying, you might want, you're gonna want to go back. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who, I read that. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. This goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been the ones that challenge the status quo.
Bonk.
Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bonds of interactive
Bonk.
media. Why bonk? Stop bonk. I extend my true gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. Stop bonk. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dan Silvato. Stop.
A fun fact, that is 4 bonks by 3 people.
Fine. You all are forcing my hand. Did you hear the scream?
There it is!
Scream, it's delayed. Suffer, earbud users. Suffer.
How dare you?
It's my turn, finally. How...
Bonk.
What was the scream? I played the scream. Suffer. Oh my god.
For quick clarification, what the scream is, it is actually my scream, but I actually took it and I turned down the volume in the sound alerts, so it's not as loud as it could be. I have a really loud horror movie scream that I don't really do. I can do it. I just don't. Yep.
You are a cat.
I am a cat. Did we finish reading?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Love down Savannah. Hi, you. Vivi. If you want to try any mods, I can
There's-
suggest them for you.
Script.
Scripted files missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game.
Okay.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
I saved hundreds of Liberty Mutuals.
Liberty.
I hate that. I hate that ad so much. I have so many bad words.
Pause.
I have so many bad words about that Liberty Mutual ad. They couldn't just get a recording of an actual child saying Liberty. They had to have somebody imitating it or like an AI generating noises because it just does not sound right. Liberty. It sounds like some adult doing that. I hate it. I hate it so much. It is the worst.
Search. Ghost dancing. DDLC. I can spell.
Can you?
Ghost.
Ghost ending? Oh. Wait.
PM died for this.
Earth? Is that in Doki Doki Plus or?
That
Ah, yes,
looks
the ghost menu.
terrifying.
Both Doki Doki, good to know. Ha.
I'm still trying to figure out what
Delightful.
PM died for this means 7 years later.
No idea. Okay, well.
That's horrifying in its own way.
Hmm.
The fact that their eyes look like soulless pits does not help.
You wake up and you see this Monica standing over you in bed. What do you do?
Wait. Who's
It
that?
zoomed in on Monica.
Come back here. Yeah, I did. Okay, I was like, what did you do?
You see that Monica standing over you in bed. What do you do? Me? I run outside of the house, leave my roommate to her fate. I'm done. I'm good.
Yeah.
Just the whispering gives me chills. This is very good.
Yeah.
I guess the red screen. We got some of the red screen.
Yeah, we did.
We didn't get the whole thing, but
I think we got enough.
we got a red screen. All right.
PM's Smash Bros. Dan Moss have no mate. I think he stopped making it for the DM.
Okay, that's hilarious. Good for him. Good for him. That's great. All right.
My screen is when I got this on the special poem. Nice, nice.
Ah. See, we didn't get the special poem. We just got. No, did we?
I don't know.
We got a lot of poems. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just like mess around with it and see what happens. Anyhow.
Anyway,
Anyways,
was
it is.
Doki Doki Literature Club, and it is late for where we are. So we're
Project
gonna
I think
have to
stands
go.
Yeah, it's about midnight here. So
about.
I will be ending my stream here. I don't know if I'll stream more Doki Doki, but if I do more Doki Doki, I will at least record it so I can upload it to YouTube.
Yep.
Speaking of YouTube, I do have a YouTube. That is my link to my YouTube in chat. It's basically like a gigantic archive that I've been doing. So essentially, it's I'm a little behind on it right now. I'm trying to play catch up on it, and hopefully I'll get caught up soon. I'll just have to bookmark the bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Also, there is. That's not how you spell Twitter, guys. Twitter or UVX. Thank you, Silent Stream, for the follow.
Ooh, many
Bonk.
thanks. Why the bonk?
Because they can bonk.
Alright, fair enough.
I was a little early myself on the bonk because I saw it appear. And Star has beaten me to the Discord. So yes, feel free. That is correct. Yes.
Tweet.
Yes. The Discord is got for myself, Star Sequence, and Samael and Morningstar. We all use the same Discord together because we are too lazy to have individual Discords because we all stream together, so we just made one Discord that we collectively use. Also, on this Discord, Vakia's over here. It's kind of weird because it's like she's physically sitting on this side of me, but the PNG is on this side.
I'm over there.
Yeah, but Slovakia has a cult on the Discord, so feel free to join that. Offer up your memes as a sacrifice.
And join the home-based cult too. I'm a part
Yes.
of that. I don't run it, but I am a part of it.
Yes. There's the home-based cult as well. Feel free to join that as well. Better to bonked than bang.
Boink.
Boink. Boink. Apparently, we're preparing for sacrifices currently, so that'll be fun.
This is true.
Yes. But yeah. It's been like way fun. I'm really like happy with like all the people who've shown up and everything, and I'm thanks again to Hero Shield for the gifted subs.
Yeah.
Like, holy heck, thanks so much. I appreciate all the new follows that have come in today. Everything that helps out all new people and whatnot, and like us me being such a small streamer and everything, and I love it. I love all the people coming into chat and talking. I know myself I don't stream again till Wednesday. I have no idea what I'm streaming. I never actually figured that out. I was supposed to post my schedule yesterday, but then I never did. I kind of got stuff happening, and then I was at work all day, so that I couldn't actually post.
Fair.
But yeah, and then my next stream after that is on Friday, and that's usually when we do our collabs. And it's a collab between myself, Starseeker, and Samael Morningstar. Shame, I know. I'm terrible at it. But I know in the meantime, between when I stream again, Starseeker and Samael both stream. What is Star streaming tomorrow? Is that what, at 11 or something? Yeah, 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is in like what? No, wait, no. Wait, 11 hours? Is that 11 hours from now?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'm dumb. It's 12. I just calculated in my head the hard way that 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is my time zone, is 11 hours from now.
Good job.
I know, Star. I know. I'm struggling. And then Samuel will do
Go bed. Right.
stream at
It's
8
time.
p.m. Mountain Daylight,
It is eat time.
which is even longer than that. But best way to know when any of us go live is to be on the Discord, because that is where we post our schedules and when we go live. Say the Princess should be interesting. Is that what you're streaming tomorrow? Oh, it is.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Dang it, Star! I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be at work.
Well, that's too bad.
I'm gonna
'cause
have to
you
watch that
can't.
later. No way.
But
I shouldn't watch it.
You shouldn't watch it.
Hack.
Because you will be playing it at some point.
I am forbidden from watching it according to Vakia now.
Yes.
But yes, so Star will be playing Slay the Princess in like 11 hours, so do keep an eye out for that. I'm excited. I'm apparently forbidden from watching it, so I cannot watch it. But
Yep.
watch it.
Yes.
Support Star.
And join us next Monday for another horror game. It will either be Faith or Mr. Hop's Playhouse. We will decide later.
Yeah,
Or you can decide now. Up to you.
I have no idea. We'll figure it out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because Monday nights are the horror nights, and except when Vakia can't make it, then I play a random game.
Yep.
Right now it's Portal 2. I might play that tomorrow, on Wednesday, just to continue the story.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Or I might just play something totally new.
Who
Who
knows?
knows? Not me.
Join us for the sacrifice. Go to bed. Get sleep. Eat fruit. Don't die.
Yep. Eat some food. Drink some water. Take a cat nap if you need it.
Sacrifices to the P.O. box.
Yes. But yeah.
Are we doing raid?
No.
No.
No
Okay.
one I know is online
Ah, well,
for
okay
me to
then.
read.
That's okay.
Otherwise, I totally would. Anyhow, that being said, I'm very grateful for everyone who's shown up for today's stream. I'm loving all the people who've come in, and thank you all for coming in and showing your love for my affiliate anniversary too. I didn't even realize that was a thing until I booted up Twitch today. Bye. Yeah, bye everyone. Have a lovely day or night or whatever it is for you. Take care of yourself, and I will see you all next time. And until then, stay jazzy, stay fresh, stay whatever it is you do. Be yourself because there's only one you. This will be the best you can be. Bye everyone.
Give me your eyes.
Okay, now we're going.